Hi everybody, welcome back to both the Ruined City and more particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope that you are all having a fine and lovely evening tonight. Welcome back, welcome back. First things first, let me go on down the line here. Jade, congratulations on getting first. Gee, I wonder how you got in here so quickly. Sharona, congratulations on hitting second there. And Witchy, congrats on getting third. Very nice, very nice. And Sharona on the point of shotguns and whatnot. That's actually a little bit of the subject of our newest little short to go out. So wherever you find your shorts, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, wherever it's at, go check it out. We've got a new short out there, literally probably posted about 10 minutes ago. What all did y'all get here? All right, Jade, you got the Black Prince Ruby. Very nice, very nice. Look at y'all keeping up with these punch cards. I'm gonna have to get y'all an animation or something for that. I think that'd be a real neat idea. Sharona, you got yourself a Jade. You felt unsafe without your emotional support shotgun. Nice. Retro, welcome in. Animate D's. Wow. Look at you go. 39 visits on that punch card. And what'd you get? You got yourself another hematite today. That one seems to turn up pretty often for most people. I can't hang out long. I'm going to the gym. Well, no worries. We'll be around for probably around 4 hours or so, you know? You take care of what you need to at the gym. It's so cold, I just want to sleep. I understand, believe me, I do understand. And Sharona, I actually read what you wrote over on Ducky's stream earlier today about that one. It sounds rather interesting. Not so much hospitable for humans, but it sounds pretty cool. All right, so haven't been up to too much since the last time we met. It did kind of dawn on me like how many games and updates are coming out this month. Because holy shit, there's a few. One that you will see when it does actually come out, because it got delayed a little bit, is Ledger Bound, which is a little bit more like a tactics game, but RPG and date simulator. It's a fantastically voiced game. They've got Todd Haberkorn and a few other really big names going into that one. Really do hope that y'all enjoy it when we get there. I had a lot of fun with it, and the devs even dropped in when I was doing the demo for it, just to stop and have some conversation about it. So I think you'll get some laughs out of that one. But beyond that, obviously Peak just dropped its last major update today, adding the Gloom, and I think it's, what is it, the Citadel? Either way, the final 2 biomes have been added now. They're out in rotation, and they'll be permanent fixtures for the next 2 weeks, and then they'll actually go back into rotation with the Caldera and the Kiln. So there's that as well. Maybe a little bit lesser so, but I was also a little looking forward to Wild Blue Yonder, which, if you're not familiar with it, it's kind of like a PC esque version of Star Fox. It didn't play quite as well as I was hoping, but it still scratched a unique enough itch that we'll probably revisit it just to see how it goes. Of course, Fatal Claw is coming towards the end of this month, out of early access. That's another Metroidvania that you'll probably see me play at some point. And then the one that's really gonna kind of play off of what we're already doing here is Sludgeoneers is finally releasing at the end of the month. Yeah, I don't know when that particular DLC is coming out to Escape Simulator 2, but I am excited to do that as well whenever it does. Because, oh shit, September 21st? This is a busy month. Wait, no, that's next month. Never mind. Either way, there's a lot of games clustered in a short amount of time. Damn. That is... all right. That's some interesting science that you've put into that one. Good job. All right. Oh, really random tidbit. If you happen to be a fan of the Bell of Tacos and whatnot, they are doing a deal for like a $1 quesarito today. Say what you will about everything else, but $1 for a quesarito, that's pretty damn nice. Just saying. Hi, Drace. Welcome in. What'd you get? Oh, shit. She's got the time stone now. Can't be fucking around with that. Is that a grilled cheese burrito? It's not. It's kind of like a cheese quesadilla that's wrapped around a burrito. But honestly, it's still pretty tasty. How do you spell it? I believe it's like that. It's either one or two T's. It's a made-up word by Taco Bell. Yep. It is. It's one of their creations. Oh yeah, she's got more than one. She's been collecting for a while. She's actually the one who wrote all of the descriptions for our stones up here. our grab bag gems of the day. But yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else. I can say that I have been doing a little bit more Crystal Project, pardon. It still remains uniquely interesting in its in its difficulty curve. I'm still having fun with it though. And we also got to try out Void Train and get started with it. I'm having a lot of fun with that one too. I didn't particularly care for Raft, which is very similar in concept. You know, you kind of go down a linear progression path and collect materials as you go. But for some reason, this one's sticking a lot better. It might have something to do a little bit more with the aesthetic of it, because it's got a little bit of a mystic diesel punk type deal, rather than, hey, you're scrapping all this shit together from twigs and whatnot. But either way it goes, I'm having more fun with this one. And it is cross-platform, so if you want to give it a try, I can recommend it. It's a fun time. Did we hit on anything else? Oh. So, if you have not seen it already, Chancha actually hit me with a little bit of surprise art. It is out on the Discord under the Mantiquorum section for fan art and whatnot, but it was also posted out to Blue Sky if you want to have a look at that. Either way, that's easiest for you, but I wasn't expecting it. It was pretty damn funny though. Very much caught me sideways with that one. And I had a good laugh about it, especially Jeannie's reaction. I won't be posted that, but it was a very visceral reaction. You wife the manticore that spiked you. Good job. We do have a few meaner tendencies. Because, you know, fear is part of the ordeal, but have fun with that. Lately I've been playing Dalek Town and Sephiria, but also daily Dragon's Dogma Online. Nice. There's supposed to be fear. Yeah, it's not so much my thing, but for the other, it exists. Let's leave it at that one. I think with that we've hit all of the high points there. So, I suppose we shall move on then. As you may or may not remember, we are playing ReStory, which is a nice little cozy, chill electronics restoration game set in Tokyo around the 2000s. Just, you know, small electronics repair, but we do have a little bit of a background story going on at the same time. It's nice, it's chill. And I love the different things that we've been brought so far. I'm looking forward to seeing how it progresses. So, let me go ahead and get that set up on the other screen. And I will bring y'all out some more nice chill music to go with it. Because, you know, my personal pet peeve, I admit to it, is that if you have a game and it's nice and chill like that, you need to have some form of constant music. But the music kind of dips in and out, and it annoys the piss out of me. I'm willing to admit that. Right? And the other sucks at scaring me, so that's okay. Though it's not his fault. It's my skill issue more than his. That is an interesting take. I'll say that much. All right. Let us move on over to the game screen, shall we? All right. And let me go ahead and put these here wings away so that y'all can actually see a few things out here. And let's get your vibes going here. All right. Is our background music at a good spot? Too high, too low? Audio's okay? Thank you for letting me know. Seriously, y'all don't know how much I appreciate that when y'all actually let me know. What if the Monster Girl Encyclopedia was just a teratophobic fear-mongering by the order of the chief god? Well, you know, it's not impossible. Somebody did have to go through and categorize all of it, so... you know, authors' prejudices and a little piece of the author themselves always makes it into their publications, so... I could see it. Reason why I say it's my skill issue is because I want to be scared, but I either have to fake it or need something to really push me hard enough to be afraid. Well, you know, people have different thresholds, so that's not a bad thing. I legit don't know why people don't speak up when the audio is good or bad. I don't know if it's a social thing. I think in like you see people actually like talk about it a little bit more in larger streamers, audiences and whatnot. I think maybe it's just like people kind of tune in and then just have me on a different screen. I don't know. I haven't really seen the same sort of thing in other streamers' streams. I don't know. I don't know. When people are prompted to do so, then sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes. It's not a 100% thing. Just sometimes. What if the ladies just want to be loved? Is that really a bad thing? It's not. It's not. All right, we need to buy a soldering iron. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yep, sure. Give me that large box of parts. Another large box of parts, sure. Go ahead and check out those. How much is a soldering iron? Okay. Ooh, all right. That's steep. Yeah, we can do it though. There we go. All right, drop off all these spare parts. Apply our new tool there. Oh shit. That's right. We had an auto roll and needed more part. This bitch again. Hi, Master. I have a little problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one though, right? I'm counting on you, Master. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone I know how awesome a master you are. I know a lot of people, and there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. Why is she sussy? Yeah, she keeps bringing us what are probably stolen parts or like stolen electronics. And she works at a maid cafe and uses that as a cover to do all this. So yeah. Seriously, that's how she works. Stoic streams tend to be the case too. The one goofball who yells it out in his stream, but also in other people's streams. I don't know if it's because my old stage tech or training work though. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's hella hussy. Yeah, Girl, I will take a look, and I understand what you mean, but I do not promise that I'm not going to talk about it. Alright, I'm just... You sussy as hell. Alright, do we have enough to buy... And... Shit. Nah, we're short on the money for the auto rollover part replacements. Okay. Can we maybe fix this one up then? What was the need here? Ah, shit, we need to repair this one too. Alright, well, I guess we can go ahead and start breaking it down anyhow. That way we at least have a complete idea of like what all parts that we need to get. How do you bust one knob and then get the other one dirty but not the rest of the outer casing? Riddle me that one, Batman. She's the bitch that broke Yamato's heart. Yep, that's the one. That's the fucking one. Good God, what are y'all doing to these walkie-talkies? Jesus. Are y'all doing? I take back what I said. They managed to break one knob and basically everything else on this bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to put that one up on the shelf too. Alright, let's look at this first fucking soldering job for our very questionable customer. Mostly just looks like a cleaning job so far. And it only lists cleaning as the job. Get down into the guts of this thing. Which piece are you not letting me yank out here? Oh, we were missing one screw. It did not automatically highlight all of them. Alright, main board, a little dusty. Nothing too bad there. Oh, yeah, y'all. Girl, did you do like... You did like a real shit job on your soldering. I'm not even an expert there. All right. Let's finish taking this bad boy apart first. Why should do my boy Yamato like that? Yamato's a nice guy, stable job, kind, seems to enjoy life. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That is still the first one of the evening, so it's a double. Can you repair this vending machine and washing machine? You know what? I don't know, but leave it there, and I'll have a run at it for sure. One of the joys in life is taking shit apart and seeing what you can learn about it. How goes the story of Re? It's pretty nice. Just having a grand old time, just cleaning stuff up, making sure everything's running right. We're about to add soldering to our list of things that we need to work on. Why did the lights blink again like that? Yeah, I know you're a customer that's waiting. You're gonna have to continue waiting for a second. Alright, seriously, like, what is up with the power here? Alright. What?
Sorry to be bothering you. My console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. The power went out recently and I lost all my progress in Adventure. And that game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. I've been having so much trouble with the electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too since we're on the same connection. I'll look online and see what might be happening. I'll let you know if I find anything.
All right, Bucket, I'll take a look. That Bucket. Good kid, good kid. All right, let's get this thing put back together. No, this one. There we go. Bucket is in fact a mood. Sweet, thanks. Just a heads up about the washing machine, though. Do not touch the strange flux. Jade, why did you wire a flux core into the washing machine? Me when I speak by doodling shit or using a machine gesture for it and translate my gestures into words. Display frame. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, don't touch the core. I got it. Right. Get this thing all cinched back up. Last screw. There we go. Hey there, young master. Electricity's giving you trouble again. I swear the wiring looked like new last time I... Oh, you did it.
You got that damn soldering iron. What a piece of work. The lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. Electricity networks are fine, but that cursed device is definitely not.
What do you mean screaming into the wires?
This model has no power factor correction capacitor. It gulps power out of the grid in huge, unpredictable spikes. When you're soldering, the device spits harmonic interference back into the zero wire. Fine. I can take a look at your wires, but you'll owe me a favor. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it, and I'll fix your electricity.
Shit, yeah. let's roll with that.
Good to hear. You fix the console, I'll fix the lights. Off I go.
You know what? Good dude. If for any reason the core starts shaking violently and glowing red, just throw in this bath bomb at it. Do not use it as a regular bath bomb. You know what? Not gonna question it. Okay. Bucket helped you with your internet problem. He's a loyal customer. What more could you want from a neighbor? Exactly. All right, Haruhi, come get your freaking weird shit that you've hijacked from somebody else.
Aha! Thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It'll be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the Repair Master competition yet? Our deal is still on, you know. We both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I found. And then it was so weird. The lights started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over Akiba. Plus, this cop has started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes. He just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has his Go Man with him, and it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous.
Girl. Harvey feels like she does sussy things for money. Oh yeah, she absolutely does. That's not even a question. Okay, I don't know what parts we need to repair these two up here, so we're just gonna go ahead and buy both of these just to scrap them. Or actually, well, I guess not scrap them, but divvy them up for parts. Yeah, give me that. I didn't even need to clean that up. Nope, don't solder the knob. Jesus. Yes, I hear you there, customer. You're gonna continue waiting until I finish breaking this thing down, though. You do not interrupt me while I'm doing my work. Admittedly, makes me wonder how and why she got herself into that mess in the first place. I'm not sure that she's directly associated with the Yakuza. It seems like she's just a con artist naturally, honestly. she did learn all this shit from somebody, you can tell, but I don't think she's working under anybody for it. Hello? Hi, I'm Kyoko Urikome, your neighbor, and you must be the new repairmaster. It's quite dusty in here. And also, straighten your cash register. It's crooked. And also, this place looks like it could use some decorations, not to look like a scrapyard. What I'm here for? Here, take this. It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Haruhi's got a knack for procuring these things, you know. Poor girl. Those loudmouth tourists and their sweaty hands. Though Haruhi needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be all nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Hi, Ducky. That feels unfair that I can't flip you off in return, all right? But, you know, if everything was working, you understand what this would mean. But yes, hi. Hello, Ducky. Oh, don't even. Bitch, do not even. This bitch. This fucking bitch. My mods love me so much, as you can tell. Thank you for the hydrate, Retro. Suddenly I imagine you as a mob boss's child and next in line for the legacy. Anyway, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You will have to disassemble it, clean, and fix everything that doesn't work. Replace some parts if needed. I'll personally check on it. Okay, sure. Y'all kind of blocking up my shelves at this point, but sure. Oh yeah, this game indeed. Welcome in, Flip. How you doing? Right now we're just breaking down this here walkie-talkie because we need some spare parts to fix two other ones we got. We just got a hold of a soldering iron, so now that's getting added into our mix. You're procrastinating picking up a package? No worries. No, sometimes you feel up to doing that kind of thing, sometimes you don't. I hope you are having a fine and dandy evening regardless. Right, with that, we should have enough spare parts to fix the other two now. Oh, a line redeem? Alright, what you got for me? Oh god, alright. You come into my house, and you disrespect me. My nonna treated you like one of her own, and you sold her a rug made from the butt of a skunk. You gave her a skunk butt rug. Finished this game last night. The little parts make my brain happy. I get it, man. I get it. There's another one. I don't know off the top of my head when it's coming out. It's a little bit more graphic intensive than this one, though, called Reshine. It's not electronics restoration, but it is like old item restoration, if that's kind of your bag. But give that one a look, too. I played it on stream. Very, very nice. All right, let's see about fixing these two while we got them. You're nice? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm just out here doing my thing. Speaker. Casing. Wait, did we already have a casing? We did not. All right. Dun, 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 dun. We need the antenna. We need the volume knob. Oh, no, we got the volume knob. We need the frequency knob. There we go. And then attach that and screw it back into place. Beautiful. You're a softie. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Ain't no damn softie here. All right, do we have enough parts to repair this one? We should. There, frame. Cinch this bad boy back together. That's casing. Da, da. All right, and we need the volume knob and the frequency knob. Attach that last piece. Beautiful. That one's up. All right, let's get this taken apart for Bucket. See what we can do for him. Tell me I'm lying. Chat who's right. Mayor Krepta, is he a softie? Let him believe that he isn't. Betrayal. Okay, cord's still good. It looks like, yeah, the slot for the game is busted. Oh, no, get out of there. Man, we gotta zoom in. Those are some tiny ass screws. Clean up this casing. Yeah, that's trashed. Do we have another one? Ah, yes. We do actually have another cartridge slot. Nice. All right, just real quick, let's flip you over. Oh, do we need to do some soldering? Okay, quick cleanup. I don't even really see where it's necessarily dirty. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, flip it over. Put the backing on. Cartridge slot cover. Cinch it back up. Bottom casing. Secure it. Wiring. switches. Top casing. Screw it all back together. All right, you're all good to go, Bucket. Is it 6 in the morning? Almost, but we're gonna keep going. Oh God, y'all jack this thing up, damn. Probably feels like it'd be a Manticore Mafia boss.
You come into my house. You disrespect my nonna. I feel like with enough practice, I could probably continue with this voice.
Damn, y'all were doing some Halo out in the mud, huh? Alright, how about the back casing? But hold on. How did you get the front casing completely fucked up and the back is spotless? Explain that one to me. Now that's a COD player controller. You can't fool me. I don't know. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. Fuck ass Cheeto dust. It might be. I mean, well. I think we had a camper here. I think this person was a camper because you'll notice the trigger to aim down sight is also fucked up with Cheeto dust. That trigger for firing, not so much. So I think we had a camper. Oh, fucked up joystick. Fucked up D-pad. Now, option buttons are just fine, though. Weirdly enough. Not enough dents and fucked up No, see, there was a fucked up joystick on it. At that point, throw it away and buy a new one, pretty much. Where's the rumble motors? Did the original Duke have rumble motors on it? Oh, it went around. It's gone back around to the next day and somebody dropped off tips. Yeah, I know you're sitting there waiting. You're gonna keep on waiting for another minute. Yeah, see, I don't know if the original Duke controller had rumble motors in it or not. I don't remember. I know they were like starting to become more common for consoles at that point, but I don't know if they had built-in rumble for this one. Also, hi Ada. I saw you there. All right. Da, 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 da. Let's get these damn triggers back on here. All right, spin this bad boy around. All right. Now, yeah, we need D-pad. Need the left joystick. Oh, damn, I had that thing all flipped around. All right, so that's not going to do us any good because we need a right joystick. There we go. All right, buttons, option buttons, chord, Back panel, front panel. Cinch it up. And done.
Thanks so much for fixing it. Here's your money. Sorry I'm troubling you so much with all my old devices. About our electrical problems, I ran my script and it listened into the local network. Something weird is being transmitted. There's some unusual traffic, and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere.
Why are you nutting? I don't even have that as a redeem. That's Ducky shit. Also, Lux, thank you for remembering to punch your visitor card. Again, why are y'all nutting? Your voice for Bucket Chan makes me want to beat the shit out of you. Oh, you should have heard me when I was doing the voice for the gentleman visiting the maid cafe. You would have wanted to drive down here and beat the shit out of me. Are you sure it's just Bucket Chan? Yeah, that's the question. Give us an ara. Okay. You did redeem it.
Ara. I repeat. Ara.
No, don't nut to that. Jesus. The price wasn't discounted, but okay. All right, well. It used to be it used to be 5K points. I changed it quite a while ago, though. Squats, all right. I'll do the squats before I do the changeover for the other. Because he's not going to be happy if he comes in and has to do that immediately.
It's a little funny. You could almost call me Dad.
All right, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I do not tend to lean into the mic to do any of the squats and exercises and whatnot. Now, why are you cocking the shotgun at me again?
Wow.
Y'all are just redeeming shit to redeem shit now. I see how it is. All right, hold on. I will get the other out here. All right, all right. So I will see you all in about 5-ish minutes.
Salutations, my dearest morsels. How are y'all doing this evening? Oh, thank you, Retro. I do appreciate such a greeting. Now, what could you lovely people need me out here for exactly? Did you just miss me? Jade rang? Oh my. Jade, did you miss me? No? Oh, but you called me out, did you not? Mr. Other, how do you feel about a potential third voice joining you and the professor? Well, at current, we are at somewhat of a spiritual capacity in order to maintain this form, shall we say. It would not be a welcome intrusion, but it would also not be unprecedented with the history of Guardians of the Ruined City. But that fact is neither here nor there.
I'm sure you don't want to hear about it, but I'm just a little worried. And the Expo and Repair Master competitions are coming up. Sakamoto said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested. Sorry. I swear I'm not paranoid. I'm just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games.
No worries at all, dearest Bucket. Now then, I do believe we have... Oh, brother, this man again.
Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret, I came to ask for your help. My partner is in some trouble. One very loudmouth tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen at the local maid cafe. Says that he lost some very important number. It's a life and death situation, yada yada. Gets on everyone's nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe, and he just won't stop. Stubborn like a cat in a kimono. All my colleagues are going, hey, Sakamoto's on you, Gaijin Fred is here again. Well, it's just my luck. So I'm coming out of the cafe with my partner here. That one hostess in the maid outfit jumps over the bow to me and bam! She accidentally hits me on the arm and the player falls to the floor and... Please fix my partner, master. I can't do my job without it.
I suppose we'll take a look at this damn thing as well. Yeah, everyone is a tad bit sussy in this situation. Alright, we have 3 different licenses that we require at this point. It makes you start to understand why the last owner disappeared. Well, I can in fact sympathize. Alright, we need an Atari Lynx license. So let's see about it. Oh, we can just barely afford it, but we can, in fact, afford it. Another one to add to the collection. You'd rather trust Sakamoto than Haruhi. Well, I can't say I blame you there. You're a collection. Well, you would not be entirely incorrect. I am somewhat the sum of knowledge that has been gathered by guardians of the ruined city. But that is neither here nor there. I don't have confetti to celebrate. I see. I'll put in a word with the professor and see what he can do for a confetti celebration of some variety. But are you the sum of these nuts? I am the sum of all the nuts. Now, let's see what we have here. Get out. Jade, you're the one who summoned me. You have only yourself to blame. Good Lord, how many batteries did this thing need? 6 just to run the damn thing? My word. Greedy little son of a bitch. Your subscription to kneecaps has expired. You're going down. Oh, that is adorable that you think that, Jade. Seems your grandson was very rough on this particular piece, sir. Oh, these buttons were cracked to damn pieces. Let's do a little bit more cleanup on this. You don't think you know. Yeah, that's the darndest thing, Sharona. Jade is a unique fight. Let's put it that way. It's part of what makes them such a admirable blood knight. Cracked casing for the cartridge slot. What do we have here? The light bulb housing? Oh my, this is quite the old one then. right, it seems our main board is still in good condition. We are missing 4 parts. 5. Atari Lynx. Let's see if we can't acquire one of these on the market and piece it out ourselves. But with that, I do believe that it is probably time to hand the body back over to the professor. Don't try to riz me, you old snap. Well, I do bid you all adieu. Until next time.
Oh, what's up? Hi, Jade. Yes, he's back in the background again. I'll beat you up later for the audacity. Wow. He got to talking today, huh? Can we even buy parts for that damn thing? Doesn't seem like we can yet. Oh, no, wait, we can. All right. We need 1 cartridge slot. I know we need a light bulb housing. Oh shit, the buttons aren't on there though. The buttons are not up for sale. Oh wait, yeah, they are. Let's get 2 of those. 2, 3, 4. There was some other piece that we were missing from this one. Hold on. Housing, cartridge, action, directional buttons. That was it. Alright, how much does that total up to? Oh yeah, that's a lot more affordable than buying an entire one to piece out. Alright. The cat is in the bag. Yeah, after a fashion, sure. I can hear his snickering even if I don't hear him. I mean, you're not incorrect. For now, until I pull that cat out of his bag like a rabbit. Okay. All right. Referring to me as the magician's hat, that feels a little far. Right, let's let's get back in here. All these pieces down. Petition for the Don to join Grepta's voice options. It's a little bit of a full party up here already. Having to share brain space with the other is quite enough. Light bulb covering. Display seal. Oh, back panel. Gotcha. And the display. Screw that in place. Then reattach the cartridge slot. Action buttons. Yep, there and there. D-pad. Tongs. I think the main backing. Yep, there we go. Screw all this into place. Mount our speaker. Da-da. Cartridge door on there. We go ahead and load the batteries? No, we can't. All right, fine. All right, front panel. Back panel. Load up these batteries again. Covering. There we go.
The console's like new, young master. These Hanafuda card makers did a great job expanding into a new market, don't you think? Meanwhile, I got my job done, and there's one thing I have to tell you. Power grid on this street has been acting out a lot lately, so I threw an EMI surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights at your workshop won't flicker even if the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about the payment for all this. It's free for you, like I promised. I'll bill the Hashimoto family for this. It's his place, after all. Let him pay.
Well, thank you, and I wish your grandson a speedy recovery. I mean, you didn't have to pay me for that, but I will take it. I want s'mores. I haven't had s'mores before. Chat, can we have s'mores someday? S'mores are a fine and lovely thing. Absolutely. Could have rolled the 4th grade if only he had 3 more packs of Gushers and another Uncrustable. Yeah, some s'mores. That does sound pretty nice, I gotta admit. All right. Now we need a license for not a Samsung, but a Simpsons M65. Da, 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 da. All right, we need 43K for that one, so we'll have to probably pick up a few spare jobs on that one. What are our new options that we got here? Oh, wait, hold on. Cinder bucket.
Hi, Master. Sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. Remember how Sakamoto was talking about some guests coming over for the expo? This new traffic started circulating right as they arrived, and all the competition participants also received their new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about those soldering irons clogging people's networks up. Some even claim that there's some sort of surveillance device inside. But how is that even possible? However, I can safely say that those irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in the shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Sorry for the inconvenience again.
As fucked up as it is, you can't actually transmit information using the electrical line, so that is... I don't know the finer points of it, but it is feasible to do that. Can we just dismantle the soldering irons? Check. I feel like we probably could. Alright, that one is pretty hefty. All right, that one's just a clean job, sure. That's another Noni PMP, sure. And Atari Lynx, well, we'll have to probably put some parts together for that one. All right, 2 a.m. Let's wrap up the day. Even though that was technically 2 days in a row. All right. Clean up the Agachi. That Lynx is going to be a little bit more difficult to work on. All right, what do we got here? This one's just a cleanup. All right. A little bit of a scrub. All right, so chat, what have y'all been getting into for games here recently? Obviously, I already talked about the ones that I've been doing with Void Train and Crystal Project. I have to like mentally pause and rearrange that every damn time. But yeah. What you been getting knee deep into? Oh, don't put that back in there. Zephyria and Lockdown. I'm not familiar with that first one. I think you showed me probably a trailer or something for Zephyria, I feel like. Went to a local Pokemon TCG night at a card shop. Oh yeah? How'd that go for you? Hopefully well. Feels a little bit different these days. Going out and doing events like that. You won? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Mainboard. Getting a little bit faster at putting these PMPs back together anyways. There we go. All right, be on your way. Pixel art farming sim set in a post-apocalyptic world with acid rain. You build your farm and scavenge stuff while surviving in the wastelands and fleeing from enemies. Also, drones are your friends. Okay. I don't think I've heard of too many in that sort of context. Like the nearest one I can think of, like in approximation, would be something like either 7 Days to Die technically, or like Project Zomboid. And I know that those are like more in the zombie category than anything else. Yeah. Battery burnt up. That's never nice. game is actually very cozy. I really like it. The NPCs are friendly too. Oh, okay, yeah, that's maybe a little bit more in line with like Rune Factory or Harvest Moon, maybe Stardew then, but just a different sort of setting for it. Ah, you managed to burn up the main board? Interesting. Hey, where do we even... So far, main board, battery, looks like the Wi-Fi card. I don't know if we have any spares of that. I don't remember the last time that we had a PMP that we needed to work on that much. Okay, Wi-Fi. Oh, we actually had both of those. Nice. How about, yep, and a battery. Okay, we had everything we needed, actually. Very nice, very nice. A lot of screws on this little thing. There we go. Funny enough, I find the Stardew NPCs to be socially aggressive in an uncomfortable way. I have heard that on occasion. Then again, I'm also the one weirdo who got terrified from playing Animal Crossing because of the animals' behaviors. Some of the Animal Crossing animals are just... they're very unusual. I mean that in the nicest way, but they are sometimes very unusual. What is broken on this bad boy? I feel like we would just replace the batteries rather than, like, dust them off. Eh, whatever. Oh, one of them's bad. Oh, wait. That actually had, like, the battery acid spill across the top where it busted. That's a nice little detail. And once again, these are, like, officially licensed breakdowns for Atari. Consoles, controllers, etc., etc. So it's kind of cool in that regard. Speaker's bad. D-pad's good. Buttons appear to be good. Okay. Light bulb housing is shot again. Display cover looks fine. Back housing fine. Bulb is good. Cartridge bit is cracked though. Let's see what we can do for parts. I've only played one Animal Crossing game. It was on the Switch one, but when I came back to it after a long hiatus, the animals' behaviors made me extremely uncomfortable because the tone of voice felt obsessive. That's the reason why the game scared me away. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like, I too have gone back after a long time, like on, I think it was the original Animal Crossing, and a lot of them were, they seemed very nervous and very concerned with where I had been. So I get it. I get it. Hold on, what? Got drunk, came home, blacked out, woke up to all the devices around me smashed to bits, couldn't assemble them back. Brother, what the hell? Okay, we might be able to piece that one out. I mean, that's just 6,000 for that Atari Lynx. I'm not paying full price on that. You can fucking forget it. Alright, pick all those up. Alright, let's see what we can actually get out of this one. Casing, completely fucked. I can already tell that. Battery busted. Yeah, see what I mean right there? Where the battery itself is popped and the acid is kind of leaking out of the top. That's a really nice detail for them to go into, actually. But also, capacitors on motherboards and such can also do that. Casing, completely fucked. Good God, y'all just screwed this thing up, huh? No wonder you priced it so damn cheap. I can hardly salvage anything. At this point, I paid 6,000 yen for just some freaking batteries. Yeah, I don't think any of the other parts in this are going to be usable. Yep. I paid 6,000 yen for a set of 3 batteries and some buttons. That's exactly what just occurred. How the heck didn't that get damaged that badly? I don't know. Like, they fucking shit stomped this thing. Alright, we need a housing, a cartridge slot, a speaker. We do have 1 battery, I guess. Speaker, cartridge slot, light bulb housing. Cartridge slot, speaker, light bulb housing. Let's do one more check real quick. Cartridge slot, speaker. Yep, all good to go. Yeah, I think we got dinged a little bit too much on that one, if we're being real technical. I wonder if this game is available on Switch. I would think that a Switch could probably run this, at the very least. Let's click in here. Cartridge slot. Speaker. Light bulb housing. There we go. Okay, we gotta put the light bulb back in, then the cover on it. Screw that in. Put those pieces in. Get all the buttons back on this bad boy. It's the cartridge slot back there. Screwing it in might help secure a few things. Just a few, though. Secure our speaker. Cartridge hatch. Front panel. Back panel. Alright. Batteries. Freaking 6 of these bangs. There we go. Yeah, you'll be collected tomorrow. I understand. Alright. I think we're still a little short for the license, but we should be able to get that tomorrow, I think. Once this thing goes out. I did not notice that the very, very distinct license for the Game Duck was named as such. Yeah, it's Ducky's console. The Game Duck, didn't you know? Oh, actually, we can afford that license for the M65, so let's go ahead and pick that up. That'll come in first thing tomorrow. All right. Let's close up shop and head back out. There we go. I know people were throwing controversies at this game's dev earlier today, which ended up being a whole mess online too and just stressed me out. I caught just a tiny bit of that, and I'm not gonna sit here and ponder on it too long. I'm just gonna enjoy the game for what it is. All right. Let's rearrange these a little bit. No. Get back over here. Get back over here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I like having the game console ones a little bit closer over here. All right, let's see what Kyoko's got for us here. Okay. Cracked front housing, or is that the front housing? Oh no, that's just like, that's like an, I guess a total casing. Pop the front off. Battery panel. Battery's still good. Back panel. Camera lens casing. Camera. Framing. Display. Main button. Keyboard needs a little cleanup. Otherwise, looks pretty good, except for that outer casing was a little roughed up. Attach the camera, the casing around it. Back panel. Go. Battery cover, front casing. Literally just, I think, the outer shell, and that's about it. Internet society scary, makes me want to hide away from the world more. Yeah. People are a little nuts out there. Did Blackberries exist in the 2000s, now that I think about it? Yeah, Blackberries were around for quite a while. Da-da-da-da. Oh, just a cleanup on the links, and you'll pay me about 9,000 yen for it? Hell yeah. We'll accept that one. But in the meantime, we need to order parts from M65, and we need the quote-unquote bumper as literally the only piece that we need. Click. There we go. That's not bad at all. Haruhi's been praising your skills recently, and her opinion might be somewhat justified after all. I pity the girl, to be honest. Life's not easy for her as it is. And now there's this delivery guy running after her. They're not a great match, and I don't like him either. She was really fond of the old master. She could watch him work for hours on end, and he was teaching her how to disassemble stuff and how to put it back together. Until one day he disappeared. The old master often bought spare parts from her. Will you carry on the tradition? The girl really needs an extra bit of income. She's all alone after all. I try to help wherever I can, but my own resources can only be stretched so thin. Yeah, I saw the email. Thanks. And you accepted him, right? Well, that's none of my business. Goodbye. What do you mean, him? Which fucking email are you talking about? Whatever. Alright, we're just cleaning this one up. My first phone was BlackBerry and I miss it. There's a lot of people who do. Like, the physical keyboard aspect was really a sales point for some folks. Back panel's good, front panel's good. Buttons are a little dusty. Alright, D-pad needs a little work. Yeah, a little bit of a weird plot progression point. I'm not sure like what order they were necessarily trying to insinuate I was going in there. Dun, 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 dun. Love the physical keyboard. Yeah, I just felt like it was really nice because you never had the sort of like situation where you feel like the screen is too crowded because the virtual keyboard demands the space. That part was just nice to me. All right, cartridge slot needs a little bit of cleanup. Board's good to go. Cool. All right, piece it all back together now. It honestly helped a lot with typing for me. The physical feedback is better than those touchscreen typing. Yeah, the virtual keyboards. When they went a little bit more mainstream with those, it took a little bit of getting used to for me. Because not my first one, but one of my earliest like actual smartphones was a Droid, and it just had that physical like slide out keyboard, and I will never forget that thing just because it was really nice. Buttons, D-pad. Casing. Oh no, you're not ready for the casing yet. Hold on. Now you're ready for the casing. All right, yep. I was about to say, you better retract that damn battery in there. Go. All right, get this thing out of here. All right, we need a license for a Noni Goman. All right, let's see what else is necessarily out here. Because there's some other gadgets and whatnot. What could be better than this? It's a massive brush. Okay, yeah, why not? We'll speed things up a little bit and get our dense brush. But the airbrushing part is next, just for customization purposes, because why not? Oh shit, we needed that license still, didn't we? Oh well. Noni Goman. All right, we need 46K for that. So we're gonna have to take a couple more jobs. Just needs a clean, sure. Yeah, just give me some more of these cleaning jobs. Why not? I'm gonna have so fucking many ready to go just because these are cleaning jobs. Apparently I just left a bunch of these on the table. All right, you're a clean and repair plus an urgent job. I'm not accepting you. Not yet. All right, that's a repair. Yeah, 22 in progress orders now. So we're doing a little bit of cleanup before we progress the story again. But we have our new dense brush to work with. That makes things faster. All right, let me dust off the battery. All right, stretch and hydrate. Oh, hold on. Oh my God, where is my... Hold on. Before that, apparently I need to straighten out the sensors a little bit. There we go. All right. Stretch. There we go. One stretch. One hydrate. Thank you for that. Alright, we got a bunch of cleanup jobs, but I think they'll probably be pretty quick just because we don't have to go through the process of like ordering parts and whatnot. And like I said, we got our new dense brush to work with. Oh, a little bit of resoldering, that's fine. Just down here along the bottom. There we go. This weirdly feels very natural piecing this one back together. First one out. Oh, we got an achievement for getting 25 reviews of our work. Okay, Mom, go do the dishes, kid. Dishes are already done. But Mom... You're grounded? Uh-huh. I do not recognize your authority on that front. Jade, you are giving off that complete air of I am so over this shit. That very mom particular one. Connector. Back panel. Batteries. Battery cover. Beautiful. Is that why people kept calling me mom in someone else's stream for a while? I don't know about all that. I'm just saying those responses right there were very on point for mother that is so fucking far over what's going on. Clean up this very distinctly different Egachi. Display's good. Main panel's good. All right, cool. Very quick fix on that one. What am I missing here? Oh, front panel's gotta go on first. There we go. All right. Be on your way, little Egachi. Will be collected tomorrow. All right. Fine, fine, fine. Clean up the button real quick. Joystick still good. Main board needs a little clean up. Wiring's fine. Bottom casing. Looks like somebody just straight up spilled mud into it. Or chocolate milk, either one. Yeah, this one's probably going to bleed over into the next day just because we don't really have to do anything fancy for this one or wait on any parts. We're literally just cleaning all of these up. But this one kind of does look like it was dragged through the mud or something. But somehow the left analog stick is completely clean compared to everything else, which seems a little strange. Okay, time to do gay, be crime. All right, Shirota, well, you have fun. Take care of yourself. How about... Okay, yeah, the trigger buttons don't look too dirty. But yeah, the main board needs a little help, if nothing else. And we'll check on them. Alright. No, triggers are good. There we go. Boop. Boop. Buttons, memory card slot. Buttons. Wiring, casing. Kind of wonder how Witchy is doing at the gym at the moment. Hope she remembers to hydrate. Well, hopefully they're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Pop this bad boy apart. It looks like it has been in somebody's attic for probably a couple decades. Which, I mean, an Atari 2600, that's probably accurate. Beautiful. All right, switches. Yeah, a couple of them are dirty. Kind of saving up points to redeem the voice thing again when Witchy's around as a good job for going to the gym today. She showed, oh, that's a nice thing. That's very thoughtful of you. Let's clean this main board. Cinch this thing back together. Get those switches back on there. Bottom casing, wiring. Top panel. There we go. Send another one off. We're cleaning up all of this. Oh, yep. Another achievement for completing 25 email orders. Clean these. Okay. All right. Weird request. Hey, you're the one that said it, not me. I didn't say a damn thing. And, yep. This tiny ass keyboard cover needed some dusting. Otherwise, we're good to go. That display back in there. Top placement back on. SIM card and back panel. Battery cover. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Right. Yet another one. Looks like somebody just straight up dipped it in mud or chocolate milk. However, front cover, pristine. D-pad is a little dirty. Memory card slot. Oh. So something that I feel like we may have lost along the way that could have developed a lot more interestingly is if anyone happens to have this particular piece of knowledge, do you remember God, what was it called? Sega Dreamcast. The memory cards, they actually built those in a way that you could play little games on them. Yeah. The VMUs, I believe they were called. With Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, you could play the little Chow Garden mini games and whatnot on it. And you could just do that on the go. And I thought that was the coolest shit at the time. Definitely feels like we lost out on that technology by not pursuing it further. Yeah. I've pulled that one over before on Jade, there, Sharona, so I'm aware of that particular one. Not only that, but I also got a TikTok to that extent earlier today. Yeah, I pulled that one on you twice, Jade, but the funny thing is the first time you caught it completely. The second time, I just guess you weren't paying attention and just went full-heartedly into it. Clean up this backboard. You ain't no dummy, you just weren't paying attention. Clean up the inside of the casing, then get this thing back together. buttons, board for inputs, casing, batteries, battery cover. There we go. No, it's because I didn't understand it due to English wording confusion. I mean, yeah, you do... You have a few languages in play mentally, alright? I think you can be forgiven for that one. Alright, buttons don't seem like they need any cleanup. Somehow y'all did manage to get the inside of the tank phone dirty. But much to, you know, its true potential, not damaged in any fashion, even after all this. Flip it over, dust off that main board. Why is the washing machine female in French? Why is the... Jade, what the fuck are you talking about now? Retro's just nutting to nut at this point. Grammar weird, vocab weird. I'm not denying that. Slap this thing back together real quick. Bueno. Ah, these darn Pokias. I'm pretty sure someone, like, went diving in a swamp with this thing. Could probably still get calls on it after the fact, but they just want it cleaned up. Is it Ducky's phone? No, Ducky's pond is a virtual pond, so she keeps it pretty clean. I'm not gonna say perfectly clean because, you know, we end up fishing things out of it every day, but it's fairly clean otherwise. Piece all these buttons back in, speaker, display. Yeah, we regularly pull Ada out of there. Right, get to pulling this thing apart. Grabbing Retro and yeeting them on the operating table because the digital is probably broken and in need of repairs. Yeah, Retro's floppy disk would be a very, very important object. All right, you gotta respect it properly. Would only work on that with their consent. Clean up this display. Gotta pop off this tiny ass keyboard cover because it is the one part that they ding me for if I didn't clean it. Display. Top cover. God, razors back in the day were such a fucking vibe. Just about everyone either had one or wanted one, and the damn things broke like no tomorrow. Mostly from people just being irresponsible with them. Screws. Definitely looked like this one got dropped in a puddle. Somehow I feel like if I fight him, he's going to be thrilled, but challenge accepted. All right. Retro, do we get to put money down on them on who's going to win that fight? Speaker, back cover, battery cover. There we go. Yeah, we are just rapid fire cleaning all this shit now. I wonder if the random online orders are just randomly generated, or if there's just a set number of them that you're given to. I don't know. Pop you two back out. Go on. Get out of here. Okay. Battery socket. Uncover some more screws here. Dirty ass display unit. Interior frame, mainboard's good. Back frame needs some cleanup somehow. Wi-Fi's good. Keyboard good. Frame good. All right. Throw it back together now. Can you tell I'm getting slightly faster at this part? still need to throw hands with Lux anyways for the Audacity, so someday maybe. So yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I've only heard about this game, but I think it's on Steam. You have to disassemble and clean guns, and that's the entire premise of it. But there's one achievement where you literally have to go through the entire library of guns that they have documented without a single mistake, and we're talking like a few hundred guns, without making a mistake in order to get this one particular achievement. Yeah, that is absolute hell, is what it sounds like. Because that means you have to memorize the cleaning and maintenance procedures for a few hundred guns. Which I'm sure there's somebody out there who is thrilled by the idea of that, but it's without making a single mistake. Nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good. Display's good. Yep, front casing's good. Throw this thing back together now. I feel like what? Did I drop a piece somewhere? Back panel. Why are you not letting me put the... Am I missing a screw? Oh, okay. The display screws weren't in. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if I was doing that gun game and like I got through a few hundred guns and I just forgot like where one screw went, that'd be it. That'd be it for the run. You'd have to start all the way over again. I'm not about that at all. I should pick up a little bit of canned air for just a few of these. And a joystick controller, yep. Cleaned up. Board's good. Wiring's good. Casing needs just a touch of work. I crave hamburger now, not to eat, just to point at and say the word. I feel like you could probably pull up a few different YouTube videos and make that work. Or look up some of the Food Network burger joints. Board switches. Oh, that one needed a little bit of adjustment. No, that's because I can't say if I can say the word hamburger correctly. I don't think anybody's gonna mind too terribly much, as long as you can communicate the point. Though I'm pretty sure Stoic would like you to record your attempt at saying all that as you're pointing at stuff. These 3 tiny ass screws on this board. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? I posted out the art where you were appreciating the other just a tiny bit, and it seemed rather well received. I sent him a voice clip some time ago where I was trying to say the word hamburger. He listened to it while he was at work and asked me if I was trying to say the word hamburger. Brain soup is here. Alrighty. Guessing you're pretty worn out from your day then. I'm so exhausted and drained from work, my brain is soup. Yep, that sounds about right. Some days can be like that. I do not blame you. I myself, I woke up today and I had that gut instinct moment of, hey, you should probably take a mental day. And I have learned in my adult life that when I listen to that instinct, it is for a reason. And every time I've pushed past it and tried to work anyhow, it has always ended up a real shitty day. So I've just learned to just listen. Just listen to my body on that one. Right now we're just doing a little bit of cleanup. Making a little bit of money off of online orders, so we're just kind of speeding through these because we don't have to do any actual repairs to them. What are those? A day off work forces me to relax, but then I spend more time stressing because I have less time to finish stuff. That just sounds like your employer is pretty shit at, you know, making accommodations so that people can actually afford to take time off. I'm just saying. There's not a whole lot of good ones left these days, but there's effective capacity planning where you're like, you want your workers to feel like they can afford to take a day off if they need to. There you go. Fortunately, I'm the only one handling this project, so when I miss work, it's worse for me. Yeah, see, capacity planning. That's what I'm saying. How many of these do I still have? All right, I've got 4 more still active. I knew I took a bunch of those to try and make up for shit and to clear out the backlog, but damn. So 4 more of these orders, then we can get back to doing some story ones. I took 2 vacation days for my birthday, and when I got back, the help I got actually did shit wrong, so it took me longer to fix their mistake. Ooh. That's just gross. I hate that for you. Battery, back panel. There we go. One of those, if you want something done right, you do it yourself. Yeah, I feel that. Well, if nothing else, take a load off, sit here, chill with us, maybe get yourself some nice food. Let your brain just vibe out. Hi, Fel. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Yeah. Hey, barbecue with chancha. Nice. I hope that was mightily tasty. You're stuffed. Well, that's good stuff. Fighting some tooth pains, but you're doing okay? Well, I can sympathize with you there. It's been a hot minute, but I had to have some teeth work done in the past. I had to have some wisdom teeth broken out of the inside of my head. I feel you. I feel you. But hopefully you're doing pretty all right otherwise. Throw this guy back together here. SIM card cover. Battery. Front cover. Battery cover. Cinch it up. There we go. I'm avoiding getting my wisdom teeth out. Yeah. Luckily, I had it done when I was on my parents' insurance. Because as I understood it, it was not cheap, and it did take me a while to kind of bounce back from that one. They want to charge you around 5K. Well, yeah, they probably gotta knock you out to do it. So the anesthesia, monitoring, removal, medical monitoring after the fact. Yeah, I get you. Time I got a call. Last time I got something similar done, I was screaming in pain because I don't take Novocaine well. Yeah, I think they've developed some alternatives to Novocaine now, but I'm not entirely sure. It's been a minute since I've needed to learn anything new on that one. They never came out, so it's worse. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is rough. Might be wisdom tooth issues. Yeah, those little shits, they have some enormous potential to cause you difficulties. Just because they can crowd in all the other teeth. It's like 100 to 500 depending on the procedure and if other stuff is needed where you live. Yeah, the U.S. Medical Dental. They know that you're going to pay for it, or your insurance is, and they're going to make sure they get their due. Yeah, medical tourism, it's an industry too. As long as you got the right connections, you can do it a lot cheaper. All right, that's all of our back orders finally. Gotta get that Noni Goman license now. I'm gonna get the electric screwdriver just to make it even faster. It's another phone. Oh, nope, that's just a random electronic, technically. Like the game maintenance licenses over here on the cooler shelf. That electric screwdriver, cool. Now we can work on Sakamoto's Goman. All right. Oh. All right, we got a super fast little screwdriver now. We're fucking jamming. Panel's busted. Where do we even start taking this thing apart? Damn, you fucked up this casing real good. God damn. Jack this thing all up. Shit. Anyone ever drops by Montreal anyways for a field trip, I can recommend spots based on your personal interest. But one place I'd recommend the most, especially if you love animals, is the Biodome. Yeah, you were telling me about that. That seemed kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. How's the game? It looks fun. It's very fun. It's just a very zen. You do cleanups mostly, but we've added in a little bit of soldering work now, and there's a couple different storylines that are operating in the background too. So it makes for a nice experience, honestly. Mainboard, a little bit dirty. Needs a little bit of resoldering. Let's see. Switch tools. There we go. Needs a little water. I don't think a Noni Go Man needs water, but you know what? I'll take some. Thank you. Oh yeah. Hold on. Ducky, don't go anywhere yet. Yeah, the legally distinct Game Boy in this game is the Game Duck. Yeah. Perfection. Yeah, it's even like in your area of colors with like the blue D-pad and the turquoise buttons instead of red and gray. Someone definitely out there watching you. They know a thing or two. Damn it. Chew. Yeah, okay. All right. I chew my ass. Oh, don't you even start, Genie. Don't even start. Doesn't even say bless you. See, Gesundheit. or do you want the little orphan? God bless you, ma'am. There, you gotta bless you from a little Victorian era child. Or waif or orphan. How do you like that one? How dare he bless you, salute, however you spell it. Wow, that's pretty far off the mark, but okay. This is definitely our most technical piece yet. As far as breaking this sumbitch down. I don't know how to spell it, my brain doesn't work, and I don't want to Google it. You know what? I'll give you a pass this one time on that. But just this one time. So we need a drive unit and basically the entire fucking cover. So let's go ahead and part this out. We need a cover. The drive unit. The main board is still good. I think we need the cassette compartment, the back panel, the top panel. I want to say we need a side unit too, or a side panel. drive unit, set, back, battery cover, top panel, side panel. Okay. Top, back, cassette, drive unit. Recover. Yep, that's everything. Alright, got those on order. Let's close up shop. It's only 2 a.m. on like the 3rd day in a row we've been awake. I got reminded of a cursed fun fact I learned about hours ago. There's a new trendy Korean skincare where people are doing what is known as PTRN or oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's a little cursed. My guy, what was with that face? Why were you making that face dropping off a bill? What the hell was that? Jesus. Alright, anyways, drive unit. Secure these sideboards on. Those are good. Motor. Secure that frame. Get the main board back in here. Wire this thing back up. Get our buttons back in place. Go. Get some switches. Now we just need all these damn panels. See, slapping this thing back together, hell of a lot faster. Screw all those in. Get your battery slap back in here. Battery cover. There we go, Sakamoto. Jeannie, you are like one of 4 people that seems to get progressively more auto-modded as time goes on. Done already, Master? Splendid. Here's your payment. Thank you for reviving it. Music is the only thing that keeps me from going nuts during my shift in that cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around recently? Oh? Yeah, I got nothing to say to you, man. Anyway, I need to go now. Those criminals won't catch themselves, you know. Thank you for the repair again.
Take care.
Okay, well, we actually have nothing else to work on right now, so what else do we have out here? And my mom used to buy a hair conditioner that was... Yep, I see that. I see that. Didn't even say anything unhinged like the first thing I thought of. Okay. Dun. I guess our next story beat's maybe on the way. So in the meantime, we'll just aim for like making 35 so we can buy the airbrush and start doing customizations. So maybe just a few like quick cleanup jobs. I'm not gonna take like all freaking 20 that were available like last time. God, the new screwdriver really does work a lot faster though, it has to be said. What do you want me to take off of you? Okay. You're not highlighting these damn screws anymore. Yes, I hear you there, customer. You're gonna wait until I'm done with this one, though. A little bit of the main board cleanup. Oh, geez. All right, you need some legit resoldering work. All right. Oop. Casing needs a little cleanup. Looking good. Zip this thing up again. Battery back in, cover, there we go. All right, who would, oh. I see you've made some upgrades. You bought a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network, and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. Fuck you mean fixing it? I paid a visit to your competitor across the street to discuss his offer. He wants to buy your repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. My phone flickered and started smoking, and now it won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being, and now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. You take care of this problem, and I'll think about our dilemma. Just try and get it done fast, since my phone keeps all of Akiba running. I'm so damn tired of this. I'll fix it. No problem. Alright. What we got, Hashimoto? Yep, you fried the battery there for certain. Internals are a little dirty, but not beyond repair. Okay, you did somehow manage to burn up the frame, though, so I guess there's that. Where are you needing soldering? Right there. Just a quick run. Yep. Right. We are in need of a metal frame and a battery for this guy. Right, metal frame, battery. Let's get those on the way. Okay, drop that metal frame in there, put the battery on the table. Let's put this thing back together now. Zip that up. Secure the frame. Battery, battery cover. Bumper, quote unquote. Alright, there you go, man. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now, on to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking, and I decided I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprised? You shouldn't be. And I'm putting the sale deal on hold too. It's nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. So, you'll need a reputation to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours, they may be gold, but no one knows your name, and that's a problem. I'm gonna send someone to come see you. He'll help you with your reputation. He knows what to do. Just pay no attention to his strange tastes. Don't let me down, Master. I'm not running a charity. And thanks for fixing my phone. Thank you for your help. Well, still not exactly the least threatening that he possibly could have made that entire encounter, but, you know, I'll take it. At least he didn't sell our place out from under us. Yet. Yeah, I know you're there. You're gonna wait until this repair is done. sudden urge to buy pizza just to throw at people's faces, that is kind of rude. Pick your toppings, jalapenos. Just jalapenos? No cheese, no sauce, not even bread, just jalapenos. It is so much faster with the electric screwdriver. Clean up the Wi-Fi board. Why rude? It's free pizza. I thought people like pizza. People like pizza, but they don't typically like them being thrown at people at their faces. I'm just saying. There is that minor detail to contend with. That's what I want on the pizza that you throw at people if I had to choose Alfredo sauce, chicken, bacon, onions. Pizzas already have sauce and cheese. Well, see, that's making an assumption. You have the option of no sauce and no cheese if you're being really particular. And ham too, or what I call a Timu carbonara. I have never heard that expression in that context, but I do find that pretty fucking funny. Just catch the pizza with your mouth, bro. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't care if you throw it to my face, I'll still eat it. Who is the heathen that chooses no cheese and no sauce? I don't know. They're out there somewhere. Secure that, close it up. Battery cover. Oh, God. Master. Hello there. There's my daughter's got those Atari links there, and it's broken. Can you fix it? That was a fun accident, you know. My boss grappled me as we tumbled, and my boss, he was dancing and drinking a little, and I followed along, and it was so suffocating in there. You won't believe. I was trying to take my collar off, and he tried to snatch the camera away from me, and he flipped the table. We sort of fell into the aquarium. You should see the fishes' faces when we invited them to join our party. And then I had the Atari links right in his backpack here. Master, this is my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it, I beg you. She had so much fun with it all the time. You can't even begin to imagine how important this is to me. I'll fix it up. I think you need to maybe try to sober up in the meantime. I'm just saying. What the hell is that, man? He's a drunkard. I don't know what you want. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Oh, this bitch again.
Master, I need your help. This auto roller is broken. I was at work like usual and I saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument just in case. Hashimoto was talking to some business people, yelling about a mega mall. The cop noticed me and tried to snatch my phone. He hadn't come by lately, but this time he was there. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, but now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Autorola. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it.
Well, that's fucking news to us. You seem pretty damn intent on selling it as soon as he gave it to you. Yeah, all right. Let's fix this thing for another time. Jesus. You're not in the front of the line though, all right? Let's pop this thing apart, see what... You're gonna wait a second. Don't you be dinging that bell at me. All right, fucked up board for the buttons. Busted screen. All right, what's up?
Look who's bright as a button out there. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Well, good luck then. That Hashimoto guy's always meddling with people's affairs when nobody's asking him to. Who needs this old Akiba mess when new malls are built every day? Look, you know, you can have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. They agreed to replace it, but...
iRetro. Your hand slipped? Okay. Uh-huh. Hi to you too, Genie. I bet your hand slipped too, didn't it? Someone finally dink-docked. I was waiting for it. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I almost threw something allegedly. You tripped? I see. While the Bruno Mars Sown from Rick Talk plays. Oh my god, Jade. You're calling him out for another time? Oh my word. All right. I'll take that stretch first. Go. Fel, why are you threatening me with a shotgun? Please do enlighten me to that part. All right, I'll get the other out here. I'll see y'all shortly.
Oh my, why would y'all call me out not once but twice in a particular evening? Did y'all miss me that much? Jay, did you call me out again? You must not want me to shut up all that terribly much if you called me out a second time. I mean, you did want to see me after all. And that is some quite lovely bottom texting that you've done there. Makes for a most excellent password. It was meant to mess with Jeannie. Well, Jeannie, darling, what are you doing? Get out front. You are now the star of the show, are you not? Give you an ara, my, oh my, Retro, you do like keeping it on, don't you? Well, I suppose I can oblige you regardless. Ara. I declare. Ara. Hopefully, that suited your needs. Or created a few. Excellent. Oh, lovely to hear. Retro gets the idea. I feel like you'd get along with another friend of mine. They're called that as well. My oh my, it seems the chat has turned upon themselves. Jade, you can't be spreading all these great free passwords around, my. At least save a few for yourself, jeez. Well, unfortunately, Jade, I must apologize, as I do not swing in that particular direction. But don't let that stop your imagination. What would you imagine that for? Oh, I don't know in particular. You're the one that brought it up. Well, Jade, there are, in fact, diagrams, and I'm sure that you can figure out the biology based on that alone. In any case, back to the game for just a moment. They agreed to replace it, but my client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible, and I can't do anything without my tools.
I'd fix it myself, but my new soldering iron's taking too long to arrive. Never trust anyone from Osaka. They told me they'd be able to send it over in a week. A whole week. You said you were a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. It's a pretty straightforward repair job that shouldn't take a lot of time for a true repair master. Hope you don't need a manual for this.
I must admit, I am inclined to answer for the particular first line, but a little bit more visceral, shall we say. But we will accept the order with grace and dignity.
Come on, do your job. We'll see if you're any good.
Yet another license that we shall need to acquire for a Noni play machine. All right, what have I missed over here? Back to your face planted under my heel for audacity. I'm not one for stompies myself. My heels have nails too, originally meant as a safety precaution. Jade, you are only digging the hole deeper. And yet another password. How dare you besmirch my ineffable self? I have dignity overflowing. Jade's being kinky, I can see that. I'm not trying to stomp you or whatever, I'm trying to destroy you. Jade. Bed, floor, nightstand, kitchen table, kitchen counter, the doorway, wherever. What does the kitchen and doorway have to do with anything? Placement, leverage, etc., and so forth. Leverage these nuts. I think you'll find you might not want to do that. Alright, let's finish this little project that we were working on, and then we'll look into acquiring a license for a Noni play machine. $71, my. Alright, what are we missing? A control board and a screen. Control board, check. And a screen, my word, how very handy. batteries and the cover. Wonderful. As I recall, these were nothing more than cleanup jobs, so we'll go ahead and knock those out. Jade, are you gaining an education in the chat this evening? I just learned about something called glizzy training yesterday. My, oh my. We shall leave Haruhi's particular device for later. When I was in middle school, I always wanted to learn to take apart and put together electronics. It took all of my willpower not to disassemble my PSP. Well, I dare say, Phil, that you could probably take a few tips at least from this. Obviously, it's not a one-to-one, but I do understand the urge. Taking things apart and piecing them back together. There is a certain brain itch that is dealt with by doing so. Stoic is providing you with a very interesting education these days. Why me? Smirking? I would never. And one final screw. There we are. Why, Jeannie, thank you for the head rubs. They are most appreciated. But I do believe it is most likely time for me to hand the body back over now. So once again, until next we meet, I will bid you adieu.
Yeeticus Rascalicus. That is quite the spell that you've invented there, Jade. Time to close up shop. There we go. I'm not sure how long this game is, but I'm thinking that we're probably going to run over into a third day of it, it seems like. Alright, let's see about doing Harvey's bullshit. I don't care who you are, you're gonna wait until I'm done. I've already started on this one. Wow, girl, you fucked this phone up. Display's still good. Top frame's alright. Bottom pieces and extension. The antenna is fine. Let's see, what do you need? You're needing the circuit board. Speakers there. Needing the back panel. New battery. Battery cover. There you go. Master. Here I am, back for my Atari Lynx. Oh, it's like brand new. Works even better than it did before it dipped in the aquarium. Hey, I forgot to tell you that Hashimoto sent me here. He says you're the best in Akihabara. So yeah, your reputation is the problem here. While you were fixing it, I came up with a fun idea. I do marketing, web design, targeted advertisement, SEO optimization, all that stuff. And I put together a plan for you. You know what? You're surprisingly able to actually say all of that while drunk, so tell me what you got. About your workshop, the analysis shows a whopping 37% of your potential growth if we work around the fact that you are underrepresented at the local web resources and forums. More than 75% of Tokyo-based customers use internet to find new service providers. And your ratings sadly drag you down to the very bottom of their outreach lists. I can guarantee that you'll get an excellent rating for each and every job completed in time. And I'll also set up targeted ads. Oh, thanks to Hashimoto. Cool. What now? Master, you don't seem to understand the situation. This whole neighborhood will likely cease to exist soon. This competition might as well be the very last one. Still,
Let's see. You got more than enough reviews, so I can try and make some calls to get you to participate. Just give me a little time. And a beer, because I'm getting sober again. Right.
Again, what is that face when you're dropping off the damn bills, my guy? Like, what are you stopping to think about? I need a bell redeem for no particular reason. Uh-huh. I have glass handbell IRL. It's one of my favorite possessions. Drunk and doing math. This man is goated. I can barely do a sandwich when wasted. Yeah, I mean, Hashimoto did say, don't fucking question methodology there. This fucking bitch. All right. Thanks so much, Master. I'm glad the phone is working again. I should probably delete the recording of their conversation. I'm really worried about what might happen. I've never seen Hashimoto like this. We've also had weird people start frequenting the place. Not our regular customers. It's never been like this. I think I'm being followed on my way home and when I go to work. I've never been so scared. Look, just... You know, I may not agree with all of your methodologies, but watch out for yourself. Hold on, what? I never noticed the sticker before. What does that say? Help send my cat to ninja school is what the tip jar says. Alright, we need a Noni PMP license. Let's go ahead and add that large box of parts, because fuck it, why not? Noni PMP. No, it was just a Noni play machine, my bad. Alright. Let's grab it. Oh, more parts. Alright. Noni play machine. Alright, we're all ready to go. Let's see what this bad boy's got going on. Game of the year? Yep. It's looking pretty good. Right. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we got all the basic screws out of there. Can we not pop off the... Take the hinge so we can pop the lid off. Front casing. Disc reader's fine. Can't get the bottom panel off just yet. Disconnect the wiring. Let's clean up the sideboard. Need some more resoldering. Let's get in close. All right. Get underneath this front panel here. Controller sockets, good condition. Get this main board loose. Clean it up. Hey, oh, all right. It's definitely in the need of more resoldering for sure. Yes, I hear your fucking dink donk. You're gonna continue waiting. Bottom panel. Right, casing's clean. Let's get this thing zipped back up. Power card, connector, disc reader, top case. Right, disc cover. There we go. Master. This is an emergency. Boss's phone is broken. Don't look at me like that. I was completely sober this time. I was setting up the betting system for the competition. And well, only my boss has admin access to it, his phone. He gave it to me, and it slipped out of my hands. Yeah, you see, there are those vending machines with the workshop cars. Collector's edition, competition only. To sell them and buy them back, and I was setting them up and I should drop the phone. Well, yeah, it wasn't really me. Hashimoto's rivals, they attacked me all of a sudden. They wanted to steal our access code for the system. I fought back with the phone. I showed them. But the phone took a beating. Can't you fix it? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll look at the damn phone. What about my place in this competition, bud? Huh? What? Oh, that. Of course. I've got it all covered. Just fix it and we'll discuss it. There's access, sure. Okay, leave the fucking phone. Go. So you're saying you fixed it, huh? Oh, there's that. Let me check. It works. Well, here's your money then. I can't even. Did you just replace the defective parts with new ones? Huh? No. The motherboard is the same, and there were no blackouts recently. Who cares? See you at the competition. Won't wish you luck, though. You are a rude-ass bitch. You know that? Damn. Bet you were the motherfucker trying to buy out my business, too. That is one hell of an acting job, though. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna portray a junk, wow, my brain was going in two separate directions there. If you're gonna portray a drunk, you might as well do it properly. All right, bumper, Front plate's cracked. Display somehow in one good piece. Oh, yeah, you managed to crack the casing. Battery's still good. And you managed to fuck up the casing real good, didn't you? Alright. Camera frame, still good condition. I don't care about your fucking dink donk. You're gonna wait. Alright. Frame. Good shit. Alright, board. Still clean. Alright, so mainly you just managed to fuck up the board real nice, or actually the casing, I suppose. Other than that, it's in pretty good condition. Currently trying to figure out why were locations around the house mentioned earlier, and what was the conversation meant to be? Oh, yeah. Retro can probably fill you in on that. I love it, salty bastard.
Oh, Master, it's such a sorry mess. The competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy over it. People are setting their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolutely unbearable. A lot of weird people have been coming over lately. They're obviously not from these parts, just sitting there arguing over some documents. Last time they even started harassing Haruhi. She stood up to them, but I still think it's not all right. I called Hashimoto right away. I also found a camera on the street recently that I wanted to take some evidence photos with, but it didn't work. Can you take a look and bring it back to its senses, Master?
I have a feeling I know whose camera this is, but why? You know what? Haruhi probably learned all this shit from you, didn't she? Sure, okay, whatever, never mind. I'll take a look at the damn thing. Leave it here. Alright, well, we're gonna have to order some parts. Alright, what do we need? We need the front panel, the back panel, battery cover, and bumper. Battery cover, bumper, back panel, front panel. I think that's everything. All right. Da, 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 da. Again, I don't care about your fucking ding dong. You're gonna wait. You literally see me assembling this sumbitch right now. All right. What?
Hi, Master. I'm Yui. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm so sorry. I was so nervous that I totally forgot to introduce myself. And you are a real wizard. I'm not kidding. It's true. I've just realized that you're the only one who can save me now. I have this toy, and my mom, she found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to. I can't tell anyone else. Mom told me that if I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, then I'm not allowed to go to the Repair Master competition with him. And he promised to take me there and give me all the ice cream I can eat. And so I lied to my mom. I told her it was simply not charged. Then Mom told me that she would bring a new battery in the evening to check if that was true, and I dropped the toy back then. It's broken for sure. Please help me. She won't let me go see the competition if she finds out. And know what else? I'd really like you to paint it over. It'll look so nice in a new, fun, and bright color. Can you help me do this, Master? You can do anything.
Let me see what I can do, Yui. Yeah, go to the cafe nearby. Ask for Kyoko.
Wow, it's so nice in there. Everyone's wearing those cute dresses. I'll wait there.
Hey, Kyoko, need a favor from you. Watch out for Yui.
The phone. It works. Thank you so much from me and my boss. Here's your money. I'll go set up our remaining machines. All right. I almost forgot. No, my head. The competition. How could I forget? Yes, it's all set. I'll send you the link to the application by email. I'll write everything down for you just later. Thank you so much again. You literally saved my life there. My boss would have, could have, no, really, yes. Just for one little hiccup like this one. Listen close, you just don't understand what exactly you've been dragged into. This betting business is huge. There's a lot of people, a lot of money changing hands. There are people willing to spend all that money to take over, control it all. Be careful.
All right. Duly noted, Shinji. Oh, damn, little girl, you fried this one pretty good. All right, let's check. All right. Control unit kind of fucked. Main board just needs a little bit of cleanup. Oh, do need a little bit of resoldering along the front edge. There we go. All right, screenshot. All right, do we have some replacements? Unfortunately, no. No replacement on that, so we need a control... Oh, wait. No, we got a control board. We just need another screen. The urge to throw stuff at Krepta's cameo, but also... He didn't hiccup when whispering. Is he faking his drunkenness in reality? It's not impossible. He could be using it as a little bit of a cover, just for some of his weird behaviors, but I don't know. Okay, game. And this one is a brick game. We just need the screen. Wait, is it the screen we need? No, it's... Oh yeah, we do need a screen, because we already had the control board. Screen. Buttons back in there, control board. Zip this bad boy back up. It's kind of funny because in the overall story right here, we're repairing the same few electronics, like individual units, like down to the serial number, the same few things repeatedly. Okay, and she wanted it airbrush, so we finally have a reason to actually buy this thing. All right. Okay, this is just a freestyle paint job, huh? Okay, huh. I'm not sure what you want me to do with this little girl, but okay. Yeah, we have the option of going through and giving them nice new paint jobs like this. All right, something a little bit colorful for her. Nice little golden color. I think that fits her. Let's make sure we actually get all of the edges though. You want to see it purple? Okay, we can do purple. And that's just if we want to do it a solid. Let's see, can we do like just a quick like airbrushing? Okay, it has like softer edges on it, but it's not like... Oh, wait, hold on. I know where we went askew there. Hold on. We can reduce the opacity a little bit lower, reduce the brush size. Maybe do a little bit of orange with it. No. I think the opacity would need to be a little bit higher. Maybe around 50%. Let's keep the brush size a little bit higher. Can you paint other parts or just the case? It seems like just the case. Texture mapping or something seems a little bit weird when you paint it on. Yep. Now see, here's the part that I'm wondering. Whenever this damn device comes back to us again, when it inevitably needs to be fixed again, I wonder if it will have this same paint job on it. Or if it'll be defaulted back to its default one. Aren't you on a timer for that, kid? Probably. The details of her job. It's one day. Polaroid license. So how much is that one next? Polaroid is 79,000 yen. Gotcha. She said story-wise she needed it before evening. I don't know. I feel like if it was, oh, hold on. There we go.
The girls at the cafe gave me some ice cream. It was so tasty. And everyone's wearing cat ears in there. Whoa, does it work? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Take this money. My uncle told me to give it to you. And this candy too. It's really tasty. Now my mom will let me go watch the competition with my uncle for sure. By the way, he also told me to come here last time with my Agachi. He said he would have fixed it himself, but my uncle is really busy right now. He's fighting some really bad guy. I don't know who he is, but my uncle always gets really angry when he talks about him. Who do you think is gonna win? My uncle or that bad guy? My uncle is very strong. He can lift me up with just one arm. So who's stronger? Is he stronger than the bad guy?
Well, I'm not going to be the one to burst her bubble, so yeah, your uncle's definitely going to win.
Well, my uncle promised to take me to the competition, the Repair Masters competition. Are you gonna be there too?
I am definitely going to participate.
Oh, really? 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 This is awesome. You're my favorite Repair Master. I'll cheer for you. You're the best. Bye.
Ah, very sweet kid. If you could just do the buttons, add stickers and other parts, it'd be cool. I think at some point we do have the ability to add stickers. I'm not sure though. Reminds me of Push Pop. Yeah, I got a little bit of that. Oh.
Master, the Hashimoto katana is in danger. In its most recent confrontation with Grime, my reckless actions led to disaster. Fear not, all is well. You will live on for many years and fight many battles still. I won't let you die in my arms. The Master is here, and he will take care of you. Take this relic, Master. It is my father's sword, one of a kind. I can't stand to see him any more upset than he already is. These are troubled times, and some business people will be meeting us at the expo where the competition is held. They say they want to improve our street with, get this, a mega mall.
I will deal with it quickly and with no unnecessary collateral damage. With a bread box joystick. All right, that's 2 licenses I need to get after. Staring at Crep to the master of this repair shop who also has cat ears. Don't even bring my ears into this, all right? All right, those are real cat ears. You can see me moving them. All right. Good talk. Is that guy a reference to House Husband Mafia? Aw, thank you for the head rubs. Yeah, he does seem to be a reference to that. I need you to check. I need you to check what his name is, basically, in this game. I'm not sure that they actually, like, refer to him openly by any particular name, but, like, they might have very briefly mentioned it in one frame. I don't know. Oh, wait. No, they don't. Hold on. They might mention it when we get around to it next time, whenever I put the order up for him to come pick it up. I do believe that's probably about as good of a stopping point as we're going to get for this evening. So you might be able to find out on Thursday. Santa Claus crept in the other win. Santa Claus. I mean, you might get some art like that a little bit later on down the road. The current poll dictates that there's going to be a flirty piece of the other soon, and I have somebody in mind for it. So you get that to look forward to next. Yep, flirty piece. It's true. All right, we're gonna close up shop and save. There we go. All right, and with that, I'm gonna bring us back over to the den, so hang on for me. Alrighty then. Well, that has been our second round with ReStory. I do hope that you've enjoyed it. I mean, you know that I've been having fucking fun with it. I've been doing all sorts of crazy ass voices. All right. So let me see who we got out here to raid over into. You know what? It's... let's see. This game made me want to play Retro Rewind again. Haven't checked your Blockbuster in a while. I get you. All right. Yeah, it seems like she's still working on it. So we're actually going to raid over into Anna the Witch here in a minute. She is doing a little bit of some tiny house assembly, a little witch's workshop. So I think you'll have some fun watching her do that. Let me go ahead and throw the socials up here for you. All right. So if you want to see what we've got going on elsewhere, including a Blue Sky or a Telonym, everything is up there on the card link, including the new Cameo site. So feel free to check any of those out. Of course, we have the YouTube channel. If you've missed any past streams that you want to catch up on or see any of the new shorts, including the one that just dropped this evening, go ahead and have a look there. Of course, the most important one to me is the Ruined City Discord there on the third link. If you want looks at what's coming down the pipe first and any future opportunities, you'll have them out there first. And if it so happens to interest you that you want to support me, in future voice acting endeavors, including potential song cover in the future. We do have the Ko-Fi link up here, but per always, please do make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. All right. You can wait and throw like tee extra spending money at me if that exists in this current day and age. Always make sure you're okay first. That's the main point. All right. If you are subscribed, you can grab that first raid link. If you are not, you can grab the second one. But once again, thank you for spending even the smallest amount of time here with us. Really couldn't keep going without y'all. That's just a fact. So thank you for being here. It means the world to me. It's just hard to express that in a few words. All right, I'm gonna send you on your way now, but until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.